Hello, 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 hello. Me, Donna, Michelle, Amy, Becca, Carly, Rosie, Angela, and Sue. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Excuse me. Are we all okay? Have we had a good weekend? That's the main question. Oh no, Melanie, please don't be sorry. You're obviously within your rights and to wanting to know and having the information about your order. So definitely you don't need to be sorry. I'm glad we managed to get back to you. So I'll start with the updates then. So I have got back to everybody email wise. So if you haven't had a reply from me, please double check obviously your inboxes, please double check spam or junk folders or anything like that. Double check that it has not gone there. And if you haven't got that reply, email me please, because I have cleared my inbox. So I'm hoping that that is not going to be the case, that everyone should have everything they need. Regarding tonight's order list, things have changed slightly. The person who was first is not here today, so I have moved those. So the order list will move up by one slightly, and I'll do an updated order list in a moment. I'm just printing these and then I'll do an updated one in the comments. I haven't managed to pop the new stock on the website, but I hope to do that this week. My website's not keeping up with me. And a big update is, okay, let me just write this down, otherwise I'm not going to remember it. I have to pause the thing for the big update. Bear with me. I don't know what, I'm going to ask Aaron actually why my printers suddenly started printing really, really slowly. Okay, so yes, if you would like to order, it will be added on today for today's order list. Sorry, there's an order here that I just need to make some notes for, so I know I'm doing the correct person. Okay. So one of the big updates is, please guys, when you now this isn't just for today, this is always, when you order, if you want to add it to a previous order, please check to see if that order is open or closed. So if it's closed, it means that it is packaged, ready to go, and most of the time then I won't be able to add to it because it's already like literally packaged and booked in for a drop off or collection, and will already be sort of wrapped up kind of thing, and like not being able to dug out. It won't be able to be found easily is the correct word. So please keep in mind, if you would like to add orders together for postage, I'm very happy to do so. But if that order is closed, I can't do that. Okay, so keep that in mind. So even for example, orders that were opened on Friday, some of them will already be closed. And that's because I stayed up after the live on Friday to sort the pearls. So first thing Saturday morning I drilled them, then set them, and today I've packaged them. I've been very busy this weekend. So some orders from Friday are already sort of ready to be dropped off tomorrow. So it just depends. So just keep an eye out. If you would like to add to orders, keep an eye out. If it's closed, that it can't be added to. Now, if you don't want to do that and you just want to do it as an add-on order and don't want to check, that's absolutely fine. But you may then get an invoice for me for P&P if the other order has gone. I hope that makes sense. Oh, Dawn, I hope you're feeling better. There's lots of poorly people. I hope you're all feeling better. Bless you all. Other than that, I think that's everything. So we'll just go from there. So if we do the updated order list then, And like I say, if you would like to order, there is space available for today, and I'll do an update as we go. So there's the order list there. I've literally just updated that. So if you have ordered, everybody should be on that one. It's slightly updated to the one that's on the page. So first up today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Oh, I will say now, this is the last of my oysters until the delivery tomorrow. So tomorrow should be, I mean, I've said it so many times, so I hate to say it. So all I'm actually going to say is tomorrow is an oyster delivery. Let's hope we've got all of the oysters in them. So this is all, I mean, there is quite a few in there. I know it doesn't look like many. So we'll see how that goes. If they start running lower, I will let everybody know. We do have egg pops as well. But if we do run obviously low on the oysters and you do prefer to have that opening, potentially just keep in mind we may have to move you to Tuesday's opening. Okay. I can turn Mim on. I forgot to, but yes, I can definitely turn Mim on. Shall I do that? And Jackie, hello, hello, hello. Actually, while I'm turning it on, we can turn you to this screen. So Jackie, you have got a Mim's Spins, my lovely. Ooh, do you know which character you would like? Now, these ladies will not be on for long because they are very, very loud. But for now, they can be on. I'm just trying to see if I can move the camera slightly to get the good old Myrtle in as well. Oh, maybe that's too much. There we go. There we go, that's perfect. So, let's have a look. Can you have the cat? You can. The cat is right at the front here. Oh, I didn't get the camera ready. Let's go across. So, inside your cat, you have got a anklet. Now, straight away, excuse me, you can hear your anklet does have a little bell on him, and this is the starfish anklet. So you've got six starfish charms on this anklet here. So this one, I'm just going to get focus for you. There we go. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So you can see the details. That would be the detail on each of the starfish there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But let's always go across to see what Mim's got to say. Have I got one card there? Yep. And this one says, oh, it's a good one to start with. So you've got the anklets. You can either choose to have another oyster opening and then keep all the pearls. So if you're happy with that item of jewellery, you have an extra oyster or extra opening. It doesn't have to be an oyster, but an extra opening on top. Or you can pick another character from the tower, and then you choose between the jewellery to which one you would like. So would you like an extra opening, or would you like to pick again from the tower to choose between the jewellery? I'm sounding poorly. Oh no, I mean touch wood, but no, I'm not poorly. My voice always goes in and out by this time of night, Claire, especially on a weekend, because I've obviously had a house full all day. But no, my voice is doing it again. My voice always goes in and out now. I think it's just because I sort of talk so much. I don't know, maybe I should start, is there something I could do, a drink maybe, to look after it more, potentially? But no, at the moment, touch wood, I am not poorly. Can you have the witch? Of course you can. So, we're going to choose between the items of jewellery here. So you've got your anklet there, and in here, you have got, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a new pendant. I wasn't sure what he was then. Okay, so this one comes with one opening. We saw this one on the last live, actually. Let me just get all the dangly bits in the right place. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on to the jewellery. Now, somebody said on the last live, it looks a little bit like a chandelier. I think it almost looks like the top of like a trident, if you like. Here we go. So you've got this larger crystal at the top, and branching from that, coming down, you've got two crystals which sort of can move there. A third one in the middle, and then your pearl gets set right in the middle there. Now all of these crystals at the bottom can sort of wiggle and move around. So both your items come with one opening. The anklet, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery, and the pendant, the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. Which one would you like? Another warm cup. Yeah, Aaron's just bringing me a mint tea in a moment, so I'll have a warm drink soon. So that is a new item that will be going on the website soon. Love the pendant. Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. Let me bring you back up to me. So the pendant is yours. That means then with that one you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to have an egg pop, my lovely? Really, Shelley? Excuse me. Oh, Wendy, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry that you've been poorly. Can you have an oyster? Donate the shells? Of course you can. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Jackie? So, mystery oyster. Let's go down. I'm just going to see if I can... There we go. Is that a bit better, potentially? So, good luck. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's no more in that one. We have got a darker pearl there. He looks like he's a darker gunmetal grey, but let me just hold him up so you can have a look. Oh, sorry, hit the camera. It's a bit closer today. Okay, what do you think to this one? Quite a nice darker, deep gunmetal grey. Very dark, almost a black, but not quite the black there. Now, if you're happy with this one, he can go on your jewellery, Jackie. If you're not happy, we can, of course, swap him for a colour of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think to this one? Love it. Oh, sorry, there, it wasn't on the camera then. Love it. So just to confirm, Jackie, you're happy with that one on the jewellery. So we're going to have gunmetal on there. If we do your trick or treat, oh, hang on. There we go. They are all, I mean, there doesn't look like there's a lot, but there is. There is an awful lot in there. Right. I just have to shake them all to one side so I can get a good pinch. So in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website, Jackie. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that. And we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Okay, I just need to tighten up the pearl picker, so it's going to be a little bit of a weird noise for a minute. Up next today is Gemma Graham. Gemma, are you here? Oh, did you, Wendy? Bless you. Oh, Jackie, that's ever so kind, my lovely. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind. So currently looking for Gemma Graham. Gemma, are you here? Now, if anyone can see Gemma, possibly comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Gemma, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because again, that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And you too, Chloe, as well. Right, last call for Gemma Graham then, and if not, we'll move on. So, Gemma Graham, are you here? Jaya, if it's not on the website, then it would have gone out of stock, yes. So the way the website works is things that are in stock are obviously on the website. If it does go out of stock, it instantly goes off the website sort of as soon as the last one gets purchased. And then things don't come back in again until I update the stock number. Right, I haven't seen Gemma, so let's move on. If she comes on, we will add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Bet she thinks it starts at 8. Possibly, however, everybody who pre-books in, I do email to sort of say that the Sunday does start at 7:30, so hopefully they would see that as well. The rings are adjustable, Georgina. So they are normally adjustable to one size. It does say in the description of the item. Up next today is Gina Noel. Gina, are you here? Helen, that's so cool. I don't know, is it cool? If are you okay if your dog's not behaving very well? Gina, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Gina, you have got a 25 pearl oyster. So bear with me just a second. It's just, can I reach it? Oh. I put my bag of wax melts next to it and it's just toppled everything off. Wax melts all over the floor. Is my wax melt on? Yes, it is. Okay, so sorry about that. 25 pearl oyster for you, my lovely. Now you've got the last one in the bag. They should be arriving tomorrow with the rest of the oyster delivery, so I will update them on the website as soon as they're back in stock tomorrow. For today, Gina, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, she set her sister off. We're just going to wait for them to finish. Thank you, ladies. So let's go down. So 25 pearl oyster. It's the granddaughter's Christmas. Oh, I love that. Okay, so oyster, 25 pearl oyster. Donate the shells. You really need green and red. Okay, good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. There, we can see lots of peepers there. Oh, still a little bit attached. Are we going to get that off? Yes. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no more in there. Now, we do have a few runaways. Oh, so a couple of runaways there. And then we can still see lots. I can see a green and a red here. I don't know if you can see that, but lots of pearls in and around the flesh. So let's have a squidge. Oh, you've got quite a nice selection of different colours here. I'm just having a squidge, make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, so that dark bit there that you can see, that is just the oyster tail, that is not a pearl at all. Okay, so it's part of the oyster. Now, let me see, I'm just going to count these up quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Oh, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry all of these up for you. Bab, a couple of questions before you go. Just bear with me a second. I'm going to dry these up for you, my lovely, and then I'll start popping them into the sand. Would you be able to see if you can reach to switch on Mindy?
Mindy is the middle version.
Mindy is the end one. You can see that these ones, you can see some dirt here, so I'm just going to get them off. I might have to rub a couple of them individually quickly. No, you're going to have to put the cup down, Bab, and do it with sort of 2 hands, otherwise you won't see what you're doing. Sorry, my lovely, they're all quite grimy. Thank you. Oh, now they're off. And the last thing, Bab, is my printer's printing really slowly. Okay, so we're just going to wait for the witches to stop again. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop the darkest pearls towards the top of the sand and the lightest ones towards the bottom of the sand. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? If so, I'll do that as we go through the colours. Okay, so if I start popping them through, the first one, so like I said, darker ones towards the top, is this one. He is almost black, so he is a dark gunmetal grey, almost black. We've then got a slightly lighter, quite mottled gunmetal grey there, so mottled with the silver areas there as well. You then have got this dark one. Now he is gorgeous with dark purple hints to him. Almost looks like he's got a hint of blue in him, but definitely base purple there. Your next dark one is another dark gunmetal grey. And then moving through to the chocolate. So quite a nice darker but brighter chocolate there. We then have got a darker chocolatey bronze, a silver chocolate, so base silver with a chocolate overtone, and then a chocolate purple. So he's a base chocolate with like a purple overtone in some places. We then have got a grape and silver purple. So again, mainly grape with this one, with slight silver flashes to him. And then you've got a two-tonal lavender. So lavender is a lavender and darker shades of lavender. So we call them a lavender just because you've got the lighter and darker shades there. Moving through onto the burgundy red, quite a nice brighter burgundy red, and then a candy floss pink. We've then got a brighter coral, a slightly lighter coral, a slightly lighter coral again still. So 3 corals, they are all different shades. If I hold them still, you can see the different shades there. You've then got a 2-tonal autumn peach. So you've got lighter and then brighter areas around the autumn peach. You've got a lemon yellow. Again, he is slightly 2-tonal there. And we've got a cream. From the cream, you've got a 2-tonal apple green. So, oh, sorry, I didn't realise it went out of focus. There we go. So 2-tonal apple green, lighter and brighter areas with the apple green. And then we've got a silvery sea green. So you can definitely see the different shades with the sea green and the silver. You've got a TARDIS blue, slightly 2-tonal TARDIS blue again. Another TARDIS blue, just slightly lighter, going in more to a TARDIS and Pepsi blue pearl. You've got a bright 2-tonal icy blue, slightly lighter icy blue, and then you've got a 2-tonal icy and baby blue. Gina, what do you think to all of these? Now, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can, of course, swap them for colours of your choice. Or if you'd like to take a screenshot and then email me your choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. I'm going to do the largest and the smallest for you. Small one, we'll try this gunmetal grey. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the lighter of the TARDIS blues is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he's not a 6, so he's a 6.5. So smallest is a 6.5. If I measure the largest for you, I've just seen that you said that you love them. So does that mean that you're happy with all of the colours here? Largest is possibly the 2-tonal apple green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And I'm going to say that's the largest. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. What do you think to all of those? And you're happy with them? Perfect. Do you know which 6 you would like on the fittings? Again, if you prefer to email me your choice across, you can. But if you know now, then I'll obviously get those written down for you. So do you know which 6 you would like on your fittings? You all took a screenshot and let me know. Perfect. So when you email me, please include your 5-digit order number. And then, of course, what pearls you would like on there. And then I can get that all booked in for you. Okay, but I'm glad you're happy with the colours. I'm just popping these in here. Okay, and if we do your trick or treats card, you have got a trick there, so it does mean that there is nothing on the back of that one, my lovely, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Gina, and thank you for the donations with your shells. And up next then today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Can the Always in My Heart pendant potentially go on a bracelet anklet? Yes, it can, but obviously it is a sort of a pendant size, so do just keep that in mind if you're happy to then have that sized dependent on your wrist or ankle. Gina, you're very, very welcome. So currently looking for Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? If anyone can see Jennifer, possibly comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. And, excuse me. Jennifer, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible because again that will bring it forward so I can see as well. So Jennifer Hill, are you here? Very welcome, Shelby. Right, last call then for Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? If not, we will move on. And then if she comes on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Sharon, hello, I hope you're well. And Mandy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Right, I haven't seen Jennifer, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Good evening, Nene. I hope you are well, my lovely. Watching from New Zealand, Alison. Good morning, my lovely. And Beth, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. Okay, so Beth, you have got 6 oysters, or sorry, 6 openings, I should say, and 2 4-pearl oysters. So again, the 4-pearl oysters is just over here. There we go. So with the 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, which 6 openings would you like to have, my lovely? Oh, I've just realised though that you do have a Mim spin, so we're going to start with Mim, but I have opened the 2 4-pearl oysters. So we're doing it slightly backwards because I didn't realise. I was so ahead of myself then. We're going to open the 2 4-pearl oysters. We're then going to do your Mim spins, and then we'll do 4 pops, 2 oysters, plus whatever Mim's got to say about it. So we'll do the 2 4-pearl oysters, and then all the other openings together. I hope that's okay. Let's go down. It's just because I've opened them, I've just moved them to the side, but I thought we might as well do them now they're open. And then we'll do Mim, and then we'll do all the other openings. I hope that's okay. I've thrown myself off there. Right, 4-pearl oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see 3 pearls there. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So you are quadding. So no more in that one. If I just dry these up for you. You have got a forest green, so he's very, very dark green, but I'm hoping you can see those green tones coming through there. A burgundy red, a watermelon, so it's like a pinky watermelon, and a lilac purple. So quite a nice selection of colours there actually from your first 4-pearl oyster. Moving on to 4-pearl oyster number 2. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And you are indeed quadding for a second time. And then let me just dry these up. Oh, she set her sister off again. You watch, she sets the next one off. Oh my gosh, they did all get set off. Can you... Oh, they literally just... How freaky. They're going to set each other off. So the 4 pearls that have just come out is a 2-tonal blurple. So you've got lighter and darker areas with your blurple. You've got a apple green. You've got a autumn peach, so 2-tonal lighter and darker areas with the autumn peach. And you've got another forest green. Now the second set of pearls are so much larger than the first set of pearls there. Now we're going to keep those in the sand, and then what we'll do is we'll do your Mim spins now, and then like I said, all the other oysters together. So straight across to Mim. Which character would you like with your Mim spins, my lovely? So which character would you like? So we've got Mindy, Mim and Myrtle. I know it's quite a bad angle. I think... Oh, she's at a bad angle herself today. No, she just doesn't want to face that way, I'm afraid. And Mim. Mim used to... Come over this way, Mim. She used to face this way more. Can you have the hungry ghost? Of course you can. Here he is. Oh. So, hungry ghost, let's bring you straight back. And in here, oh, love it. So you've got the new cage pendant. So again, we saw this one on the last live, but Mim made it so it wasn't chosen. So this one comes with one opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. It is a cage pendant, so if you've got any any pearls at home, you'll be able to swap and change them around in the cage pendant. So you've got the heart base, you've then got the little crescent moon here, you've got a crystal encrusted shooting star, so the star's here, and then you've got the crystal line shooting star going behind it, which then sort of transitions into the silver. We've got a pink crystal heart here, so I don't know if you can see that, but there is a pink crystal heart and then 2 encrusted stars as well. Your pearl sits in the circle in the middle there, so you'll see a large portion of the pearl colour coming through from the middle. So this is a new item that will be going on the website very soon. But let's go across and see what Mim has got to say, whether you get to keep him or not. Have a bonus red pearl. I'm just going to show you. Nope, she hasn't set up her sisters this time. Oh. So have a bonus red pearl. That means you get to keep that cage pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then you get a bonus red pearl. Now we can't swap this red pearl out, but you can choose to have this one on any of your jewellery if you wanted to. Oh, sorry, I think I've swapped. I've moved my pearls around, so the reds are all in the wrong place. Okay, so Beth, let's pop the red up here. So that means then it comes to another opening. So there's your red. They're both going off this time. There's your red pearl. Which means they're not going to be on long, I can tell. Which means altogether you've got 7 openings. So you said before that you would like to have 4 pops and 2 oysters. Which extra one would you like? So is it still 4 pops, 2 oysters, and what's the extra one? So obviously we're going to leave these pearls in the sand as we've already opened those up. I'm not going to get them out just until you say, just in case you've changed your mind. Thank you, Sharon. Another oyster, perfect. So 3 oysters. Oh, that came out perfectly. 3 oysters, 4 pops. Donate the shells. Okay, so we've already got 9 pearls in the sand. I may have to move them over a little bit actually, because we're going to have lots of pearls here. Are there certain other colours that you're hoping for at all? So we're just going to, I can't dive in because it's very full, so we're just going to grab whatever comes out first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down and we're going to move your pearls over. Oh, left that on there. Move your pearls over just to make room. So they are going to be quite far over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one can go down there. So egg pop number 1. You're hoping for watermelons. Okay, good luck, my lovely. First one, you have got 4 pearls in there. So we've got a burgundy red, slightly different shade to the first one out, just slightly darker. You've got a purple, so a darker purple, a bright autumn peach, and a TARDIS blue. So burgundy red, dark purple, autumn peach, and a TARDIS blue. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Sorry, just smooth out the sand. It makes it easier so they don't roll everywhere. Sharon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. You do have a watermelon, very, very similar tone and size watermelon to your first one out actually. You've got a bridal white, again the sand does just brush off there. A candy floss pink and a darker Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. And 4 pearls in that one as well. I'm going to start making another line of 4, but to the other side. So we've got apple green, an icy blue, a really bright, bold icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a chocolate, almost going into a chocolate bronze, but more of a chocolate. So I'm just going to zoom in on this side. So I can obviously, we'll go through all the colours after, but if you want to take a screenshot of those, obviously, so you can let me know which colours you'd like wear. Now you can let me know on live which ones you'd like wear, or you can pop me that email over, Beth, so it's going to be up to you. But let's continue on this side. So your last egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in there. So we've got another apple green, again it's quite a nice brighter bold apple green. And then we've got this dark 2-tonal chocolate. So you can see he goes quite dark, goes lighter, almost silver there, then back into that lighter chocolate. So a 2-tonal chocolate pearl there. So if we then move straight into your oysters, oyster number 1. Oh, beautiful deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Straight away you have got a watermelon. Let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. So you've got a watermelon for your first pearl from your oyster. Now this is a different shade watermelon to the first ones out, so you can see this one's slightly more corally. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, again, a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Straight, oh, and he's ran away there. So we've got a darker runaway, but still, let me just have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. And he is a darker gunmetal grey. And he does have a little imperfection there. So overall, he's dark. Then, like I said, little imperfection. So obviously, if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap them at the end for you. I can either colour match that or swap it out for a colour of your choice. Moving on to your last oyster here, Beth. Again, soft pop there. Now there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls in there. And straight away I was going to say right down the bottom, but he has popped out again. So we do have a darker darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So again, let me have a look at this colour for you. He does look like he is a silvery chocolate. So I'm just going to hold this still as well so you can take a screenshot of this side. And then I'll zoom out so you can potentially take a screenshot of them all if you wanted to, and then I'll go through all of the colours as well. And then of course I can measure them for you. Again, if you know which ones you'd like wear now, we can do that for you, so just let me know. Or if you would like to email me your choice across, that's fine as well. So we've got a forest green, burgundy red, watermelon and a lilac, two-tonal blurple, two-tonal apple green, two-tonal watermelon and a forest green, burgundy red, slightly darker burgundy red, dark purple, autumn peach and TARDIS blue, watermelon, bridal white, candy floss pink and a dark Cadbury purple, bright apple green, bright icy blue, TARDIS blue and a chocolate, apple green and then a chocolate silver, watermelon, gunmetal grey and another chocolate silver. So if I start measuring these for you, I'm going to do this half first. We have got your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So you'd like to have the red on in the cage, and then you'll email the rest. That's perfect. The lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Second forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the first red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The bright red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop them in colour line bags. So the lines that I laid them out in and the sand, they're the bag group selections I'm going to put them in, just until you email me your colour choices across, as that way it will make it easier for me to see which colours you would like where. Okay, so let me just pop these in here for you. And I've already got down that we're going to have the red in the cage, which is perfect. When you do email me, please include your 5-digit order number, Beth, and then that way I can link your order to the correct, link your email to the correct order. Okay, so we've got red on there. Perfect. Love the colours. That's brilliant, my lovely. So if we do your trick or treat as well, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Beth, thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. How do I do that without getting out of breath? Practice, I suppose. I wouldn't say I'm actually that good at holding my breath. I think it's just practice, and it doesn't take that much breath to... Like, you don't have to let out a lot of breath when you're talking. You just have to move your mouth faster. Does that make sense? It's really weird. Beth, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, I've got a really itchy end of my nose. Okay, up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? That's the perfect temperature tea. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, you have got a Mim Spins, then a 4-pearl oyster and a normal oyster. So we'll do Mims first, then all of the oysters together at the end. So if we go across, this is me and my tea. That was me and my tea. I'm ever so sorry. There we go. Oh, which character would you like? Can you have the confused pumpkin? Of course you can. Here he is, Mr. Confused Pumpkin. So let's get this open. Yes, of course, Shelby. Now, you've got earrings here, Donna. Now, these are the thread through heart earrings. Oh, they've got the extra piece in there. Let me move that out. So these are the thread through heart earrings. So these would come with one opening. Now, on the website, you can actually add extra openings to these, because you can have a pearl on each of the hearts. Now, automatically they do come with 2 openings, and I would say to have your pearls on the bottom heart. However, you can tell me to put your pearls on any of the hearts. So you thread through the ear this way. You then have this section here, this horseshoe, which actually sits in the ear. And then down the front, you've got the 3 heart earrings going down the bottom there. So obviously we do have 2 of these. So these ones come with 2 openings, and you don't have to have the pearls on here if you don't want to, Donna. You can have them loose if you would prefer to. Okay, but let's go across and see what Mim has got to say. So, and I shake it just to make sure that I've only got one. It says, have a bonus watermelon pearl. Perfect, which means you get to keep those earrings there. So I hope you're happy with those there, Donna. You can have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and I would automatically pop the pearls on the bottom heart. But if you would like to, if you would like to have them on any of the other hearts, that's fine as well. Oh look, there's Mindy. Mindy's going. She's got red eyes when she goes. So here is your watermelon pearl. The watermelon, you can choose to swap out if you would like. No, sorry. The watermelon you cannot choose to swap out, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you would like to. There we go. So I hope you're happy with that. So that means you've got 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm going to grab the 4 pearl oyster for you. With the other 3, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or would you like to have a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many would you like? So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Let me get him open. She is indeed so far, Michelle, isn't she? It's what we like to see, Mim. Maybe because they're being noisy. Like I said, they're not going to be noisy for long though, because they are very loud, aren't you, ladies? 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. Actually, let's grab the oyster first, just get him open. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down. So we've already got the watermelon in there. I'm just going to move that over so we've got room with the egg pops here. So oyster number 1. Egg pop number 1, I should say. Hoping for sky blues, blacks and golds. First oyster has given you a sea green and a silver, almost slightly chocolatey silver, but I'm definitely going to say is a base silver there. So sea green and silver. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And 2 pearls in this one as well. He is a darker chocolate and a lemon yellow. So from your first egg pops and the bonus one from Mim, you've got a watermelon, a sea green, a silver with a slight hint of chocolate, a chocolate and a 2-tonal lemon yellow. If we move straight through to oysters, we'll do the 4 pearl oyster first. Jennifer, hello, I can add you back in again, my lovely. It will be at the end of the order list though, but that's not a problem. So in here, so this is your 4 pearl oyster. There's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from your 4 pearl oyster. Donna, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in there. So let me dry these up for you and then we'll go through them here. And again, these pearls are quite large sized pearls here. We've got a larger 2-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. So you can really see the sunshine yellow parts to him. You've got a apple green, a autumn peach, a bright pink, and a darker gunmetal grey. Again, slightly, ever so slightly mottled gunmetal grey there. And then moving on to your last oyster. There is meant to be 4 Dale, but we have had up to 8 pearls in a 4 pearl oyster before. So it can vary, but they're like the 25 pearl oysters, they are scanned, but there could be more, there could be less, but normally there is 4. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, we've got a dark pearl there. and there's no more in that one, and he looks like he is a darker chocolate. Okay, so here is the darker chocolate. Now this one does have a slight imperfection on him, if you can see that there. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can colour swap him, or like change him for a colour to match him, or swap him for another colour, or of course if you're happy, that's fine as well. So we've got a watermelon, a sea green and a silvery chocolate, a chocolate, a lemon yellow and another chocolate, and then two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow, apple green, autumn peach, bright pink and a darker gunmetal grey. I will need to know, Donna, which ones you would like where. If you are happy with these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Yes, of course, Jennifer, I'll add you on Tuesday's opening, my lovely. Not a problem at all. So if I run them through the board, the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. You'd like to swap that one, okay. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Are you happy with the rest of them then? So we're going to swap the chocolate for a matching watermelon for the earrings, and then sea green on the charm. Is that correct? The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. So let's have a look. Oh, that's just a touch lighter. That one. Okie dokie. And swap the small yellow for a purple. Okay. Right, let me hold. Oh, sorry, Myrtle. So we've got the and the other one's off as well. We're going to have the sea green on the charm, and then these two on the earrings at the bottom heart, if you're happy with that. I'm so sorry, I'm just trying to let them stop. I've swapped the small yellow for the purple. Are you happy with the rest of the pearls there? Again, come 9 o'clock, I think they may have to be turned off. And you'd like to have the rest on jump rings. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up. And then I'm going to write all of this down for you. You're very welcome. So just to confirm, we're going to have sea green on the charm. We're going to have watermelon on the earrings. You'd like to be invoiced for the other pearls on jump rings. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, Donna, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. I'll email that as well for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Sue Scary, thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. So sorry, it's literally like the tip of my nose. Literally, I'm using the back of the thing because it's the tip of my nose is so itchy. It's so strange. I'm going to look like I've got a red nose now because I keep itching it. Oh, right, I'm going to put the updated order list in. I think there's still one more to print off. So I will keep updating the order list as we go. Let me just double check. Yeah, there's still one to print off, but here is the updated orders list as we go. We are still open for orders, so if you would like to order, I can still add you on for today, but do just keep in mind that we do have that order list there. So up next today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. So Nikki, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop today? Egg pop, perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I thought she was going to stop them. Are we done, madam? Okay, let's go down. So, your egg pop, my lovely. Good luck. Hoping for Cadbury purples. Three pearls in there. And we have got a sea green, that sand just brushes off, a coral, and a dark, he actually looks like he's a really, really dark chocolate. If you can see here, can you see he's got that slight chocolatey tone to him? Very, very dark, but it does look like he's got that slight hint of chocolate in him there. What do you think to these? Sea green, coral, and a dark, deep chocolate. Now, I know you said you was hoping for that Cadbury purple, so if you'd like to swap these, obviously for a Cadbury purple or any other colours, I can do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, that's brilliant, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So if I run them through the board for you, the deep dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. You'd like to swap the coral for a Cadbury purple. Okay, and is it the Cadbury purple that you'd like to go onto the jewellery? So that purple there, so obviously if you're happy with that purple, and is it that purple you'd like to go onto the jewellery? Cadbury on the charm, okie dokie. I'm just going to bring you back up, but just confirm if you're happy with that one. Good evening, Julie, I hope you are well. And then the other two on jump rings, okie dokie. So we've got the purple on here, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the other pearls on jump rings. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat as well, you're very welcome, Nikki. Your trick or treat, and you've got a treat, so you've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow as well. So there'll be 2 different emails, one with the invoice, one with the percentage off code. I hope you're happy with that, Nikki. And of course, with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. There are 5mm across jump ring, Christy. So the middle of the jump ring is a slightly smaller diameter. I believe it's 4.1 on the inside circle, possibly 4mm on the inner circle, just depends. Let's say 4mm to be safe. So the inner circle's 4mm, the outer circle is 5mm. So it depends on the end of the chain, to be honest, on whether you can thread it through. Some chains I've got have got the smaller link on the end, so you can. Some chains cannot, and then some chains themselves are actually thicker than a 4mm hole as well. So just depends on the chain. Kenan, yes, I can see that one. Oh, bless you, you're not filtered now. I can see that comment. Thank you, Mia. Up next today is Alison McConnell. Alison, are you here? Alison, hello, hello, hello. Alison, my lovely, you have got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Egg pop, very excited, perfect. Is there certain, I forgot what word I was going to say then, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Alison? So I've got your egg pop, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got 2 pearls here. So you've got a slightly 2-tonal autumn peach, and we've got a dove grey, which is a lighter silver dove grey colour. Oh, I've just seen you was hoping for Cadbury purple. So we've got 2 pearls here. If you're happy with these colours, they are yours, Alison. If you're not happy, we can swap one or both of them for you, especially for a Cadbury purple if that is what you were hoping for. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So we'd like to swap the peach for a Cadbury purple. Okie dokie. Are you happy with the dove grey? And is it the Cadbury purple that you'd like to go on your jewellery? Let me hold these up for you. Purple on the jewellery. And can you have the other on a jump ring? Of course you can. So let me pop them in here, then I'll write that down for you. So the invoice for your jump ring, that will get sent across for you tomorrow as well. And that will go to the email address that's on the order form. So if I write this down as well, so purple on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other on a jump ring. Perfect. So if we do your trick or treats, you're very welcome, my lovely. So trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off that you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow as well, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Now let me pop the link in for the jump ring, which is also the link for the website. Just when you get on the website, click the Pearls of Brecon logo at the top, it takes you to the home page. Perfect, Alison. Was it a late night finish on Friday? Yes, I think I finished nearer 2 a.m. Yeah, on Friday. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. Perfect. So Kathy, 3 and 3, donate the shells. Looking for blues, fingers crossed. You are ready. So 1, 2, 3. Let me get these open. Looking for blues. Have you got the purples one yet? No, you won't have received it yet, actually. It wasn't posted that long ago. I can't wait. I didn't take photos of it, and I'm really, really regretting that I never got the photos of that one. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I was just in the zone of packaging. But yeah, I never took photos of that one, and I still think about it now. Like, I regret my choice not to. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind. So 1, 2, and 3. So we're hoping for shades of blue. Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. First one is 3 pearls. So we've got a coral, a autumn peach, and a chocolate. The chocolate does have a slight imperfection there, only just, but we can see that. So coral, autumn peach, and chocolate. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 3 pearls in there. One of them is a blue, so he's a gorgeous bright blue here. So bright, deep blue. A slightly two-tonal yellow, so lighter and brighter yellow shades. And then we've got a rose gold. The last of your egg pops. And you've got 4 pearls in there. So we've got a darker TARDIS blue. Sorry, let me just get it focused. There we go. So darker TARDIS blue. A Cadbury purple, pastel yellow, again he's slightly two-tonal, and a darker gunmetal grey. So quite a nice selection there to start with from the egg pops. We've still got 3 oysters to go. I should have placed these in to have room for the oyster pearls. So I'm just moving these over just slightly. Okay, so donating the shells of these, oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And in here, I can see 1, 2, 3. You have triples. That dark section there's just part of the oyster tail, okay. So 3 pearls in your first oyster, Kathy. One of which is a blue. So he is a icy blue, definitely slightly lighter than the first icy blue you've got. You've also got a forest green, and a watermelon. So a lighter icy blue, a forest green, and a watermelon. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, this is a little bit of a textured shell, but you can definitely see there's no pearls in there. And I can see again, Kathy, we have got a blue. Again, it's another shade of icy blue, and I'd actually say it's an in-between shade to the two icy blues that you've got already. So it's a sort of mid-shade. I can pop them all next to each other at the end, but if you have a look here, if I hold it sort of in between, you can see it's in between the bright and the light one. And then one more oyster to go. So your last oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, you can see there's no pearls on that side. And straight at the top, you have got a blue. That's crazy. So you was hoping for blues. And we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shades of blue now. So let me dry this up for you and hold him up as well. Now you did say you wanted it to go with your blue orbs pendant. So obviously you're going to have to double remind me to which shades of blue they are, and we may have to wait for some of the shades, potentially depending on what they are. But what do you think to all of these? So if I go through them, you've got a coral, autumn peach and a chocolate, icy blue, lemon yellow, rose gold, TARDIS blue, Cadbury purple, two-tonal lemon yellow and a gunmetal grey, icy blue, gunmetal grey, watermelon, and then an icy blue and a TARDIS blue. Let me run them through the board. Andromeda, yes, it can be added. As long as your order is still open, then it can be added. If your order is closed, it means that it is it can't be added to. So the TARDIS blue, the single one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolatey one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think to these? Caroline, they're currently out of stock. I can pop them on the website, but the opening wouldn't be today. It would be on Tuesday. So if you're happy to have it on Tuesday, I can put them on the website today. But yeah, they wouldn't be on open tonight, if that makes sense. So you'd like to have a lighter icy blue to match it, 2 dark TARDIS blues and 2 lighter TARDIS blues like we did with the necklace. So you'd like to try and match the lighter icy blue. Is that correct? So matching that icy blue. Okay. Which colours would you like to swap out? I'm just going to move your other TARDIS blue over there because I'm just going to see if I can get, so if I can get sort of that shade. Oh. Mm. Oh, there may be a weight on the blue, on the light blue. Let me just have a look in the other pot. Yes, 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 Myrtle. Okay, okay, ladies. Oh, they're all off. I think, Kathy, there is going to be a weight on the lighter icy blue, unless you prefer to have a different shade, if you prefer not to wait. Two icy blues that match. I'm just looking in here because I do have lighter ones in here. Yeah, I may be able to match your middle one. Or not with those ones. Where's my pearl picker? Nope. Let me just have a look back in the pot. Oh, ladies. That one's quite light, but that one's not the same. That one's light, but that one's definitely larger. Unless you want to go for like a baby blue colour, we're going to try and go for... Oh, they're just too obvious of different sizes there. Maybe these two. Okay, so I've added in 6 new pearls. So if you're happy with this selection, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Okay, so let me show you these 6 pearls. Let's put them a little bit closer together. So if you're happy with those, I'm going to get Aaron to turn these witches off. So would you be happy with those? And if so, I know I've messed up all the other pearls now because I just sort of moved them all completely to the side. Which ones would you like? And I'm also guessing, Kathy, you would like it in the order of the lightest to darkest, but just confirm that for me as well. Those are perfect. Please swap out 6 of the pearls, your choice, donate the rest. Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind of you, Kathy. Bless you. Of course. Let me bring you back up. And you're happy with that order. Okay, so let's put these in here. So we're going to have the top icy blue, the middle, the TARDIS blue, and the bottom, the dark TARDIS blue. we do your trick or treat card as well. So in here you have got a treat, you've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Kathy, I hope you'll be happy with that, and thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And I've just popped that up there for you. And extremely kind with the donation of pearls. So I've just taken 6 out, and all of these others are going to be donated, 1 each, to the next person who's here on the order list. So I'm sure that you're going to have some lots and lots of grateful people there doing that. So thank you for that as well, my lovely. Okay, now the 25 pearl oysters have been put back on the website. Again, just as a reminder, if you do purchase one of them, they are not available to open tonight. They should be available to be opened from Tuesday onwards. Okay, but I have popped them on the website, so they are there as a pre-book if you would like to. Okay, Kathy, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kaylee Liddle. Kaylee, are you here? Kaylee, hello, hello, hello. Now it is a different name on the order list to what I've got on the obviously what's in Facebook. So if you don't mind, we're just going to confirm the second part of the email address for me. So don't tell me the whole email address, just from the @ onwards. What's that section of the email address, my lovely? So is it Yahoo, Outlook, Gmail, Ymail? I always forget them when I Hotmail. So what's that section of the email address, just to confirm that it's you, just because of the different name on Facebook as to the order form. Oh, Kenan, bless you. Oh, well, in the future, what may help, there's a search bar on the website. So if you just type in 25 pearl in there, or for example, if you're looking for say an animal like a duck, type in a duck, or type in a keyword in the search bar and it should bring things up for you. Kaylee, Facebook, yes, of course, it's not a problem at all. Gmail, that's perfect. It's just like I say, just to confirm that it is you, my lovely. So you have got a Mim's spins. Let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like? The greedy ghost. Oh, sorry, knocked it then. Greedy ghost. So this one here, let's bring you straight across. Good luck, my lovely. The hungry one. I knew which one you meant, Kaylee. It's not a problem. Oh, okay, so in here you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. This one in the past has struck up a debate onto how many triangles can you see. So it's quite a nice geometric shaped pendant here. Oh, you can see the reflection there of the camera itself. So it is a lighter silver colour. It's just it reflects the camera, as you can see. So if I hold it like that, you might be able to see. So with this one, it comes with 1 opening. If you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it does go at the top here and can move around. And the answer to how many triangles is I've forgotten, because there's triangles within triangles and outlines of triangles, and it's crazy. But I hope you're happy with that one. Again, we're just going to go across to see what Mim has got to say about it though. So in here, have a pearl a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so it means that you get to keep that pendant, my lovely, and you get to have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Now, if we do the bonus pearl colour at the end, so we can see what comes out of your opening, and then we can add the pearl in at the end, the one of your choice. So you do get that bonus one. So I hope you're happy with that as well. So then, like I said, that pendant comes with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster or a egg pop? Just marking you off as being here. Perfect. Oyster, brilliant. So is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Kaylee? So mystery oyster, let's go down. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now before we do this, we're going to do your donated pearl. Okay, so these are the donated ones that have just been donated from Kathy. Oh, and you've got a two-tonal yellow. So a two-tonal yellow as your donated pearl. So this is your gifted pearl to you. Can you have a hoping for a gunmetal grey, but they're all lovely and you'd like to keep your shells? Of course you can. So let me just grab some of this down. Okay, good luck, mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here we do have a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside there. A little bit of flesh there as well, but I'll clean that up for you in a moment. Now right on top is your pearl, and we do actually have a lighter pearl here. So let me squidge him out and have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one, so you have got a cream pearl. Let me take the flesh off here as well. Oh, that came off really easily. So you've got a two-tonal yellow and you have got a cream. You also get the bonus pearl as well. So if you're happy with these two, they are yours. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. And you get the bonus one as well. So let me know what you'd like there. So lots and lots of choices here, Kaylee. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. And then I'd need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, my lovely. And if on, which colour would you like? Lots of questions. Oh, Jaya, bless you. You're very welcome. Can we swap the yellow for a red? Of course we can. And the bonus pearl is a gunmetal grey, which we would love to have on the jewellery. Okie dokie. So there's the red there and the cream, and then here's the gunmetal grey. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of those there? Thank you, Bab. Would you be able to turn the two front closest switches off for me? I'm just going to bring you back up. No, no, no. That's so noisy. Can you hear them inside?
Yes.
Can you really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. It's because the window's open. You've got the door open. Wow. A gorgeous birthday present to yourself. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you've had or will have a brilliant birthday. So, gunmetal on there. If I do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the week. No, tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've wrapped up your shelves as well there and popped that up there for you. Peace, I know, that's so noisy. I don't want to keep them off the whole of October, but they can't stay on for long, can they? You've got your stinky present from Mim yesterday. Stinky oyster. Dawn, I hope you enjoy opening it. Kaylee, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Now, Rachel, you have got 4 Mim spins, so we're going to do all the Mim spins first. We'll find out what jewellery you've got, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So if we go across to Mim for you, which character would you like to have to start with? Can you have the happy bat? So what I'm going to do, Rachel, is I'm just going to ask you one at a time for which ones you'd like, just because obviously we may have to put jewellery back, you may have to pick again on each turn, so you may then obviously want some of those in between. So I'm going to ask you each time if that's okay. So we'll start with the happy bat for you. So with your happy bat, let's bring you across. And in here, you've got one of the stone heart pendants. Again, these are going to be on the website soon. They'll be in the back in stock section when they do get on the website. I'm hoping to get all the bits on the website this week. So this one is gorgeous. So he's like a dark black base with silver grey spots, basically. So he is a carved stone heart pendant, and then these silver spots are everywhere. Now this one does come with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. So it's reflecting here, so I'm just trying to hold it so it's not reflecting that well. If it goes on the jewellery, it goes at the top here and can move around. Okay, so that's your first item, but let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. And it says, oh, so take a new card. So let's try, oh no, that's not the skeleton. Let's take a new card. I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. Okay, so it means that you get to keep that pendant there, but I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home. I hope you'll be happy with that there, Rachel. Perfect. So I'm just going to write that down for you, which means for your second one, would you still like the waving skeleton? So there is this one here. Just confirm. I'm going to bring you across, but is this the one you... Yes, perfect. Let's move that to the side. So in here, you've got a pair of earrings. Now again, I believe that these ones are not on the website yet. I believe that these ones will be on the website soon. They are thread through earrings, as that is all the new craze. Thread through earrings here. These ones would come with 2 openings, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And you can see here these are like the 3 loops, so these circles do sort of loop around each other. They can move around, and your pearls actually hang from the bottom circle. You can have the pearls hanging from the other circles if you wanted to, but visually I believe it looks better that hanging from the bottom. So these ones you can have pearls on or off the jewellery, and would come with 2 openings. Love them, perfect. But again, let's go across, and it says, oh, it says choose. You can either choose to keep those and have another opening, and then obviously keep all your pearls, or you can choose to pick again from the tower and then pick between the jewellery, so either these earrings or whatever comes out of your new character. So would you like to choose another opening, or to have another pick from the tower to pick between your jewellery? Can you pick another one? Perfect. So we're going to go for the grumpy cat. Oh, there we go. Grumpy cat. And in here, you've got a pendant. Now this pendant is on the website already. He does have a red crystal on him. He does come with 1 opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So we've got a red heart crystal at the top, and then that heart crystal is like a rose, because then you've got then the vine of the rose and a little crystal leaf of the rose to the side there. Oh, let me just get this set properly. And then your pearl dangles around at the bottom. So the red crystal rose. What do you think, Rachel? Would you like to have the earrings, or would you like to have the pendant? Earrings or pendant? Keep earrings, but you love both. Oh, perfect. So keep the earrings. Let's pop those to the side. Okay, so then we're going to be moving across for your 3rd Mim spins then. Just topping these back up again. There we go. So for your 3rd one, which character would you like to have now? Can you have the toothy pumpkin? That's, I keep getting caught on all the green bits. This one here. So if we bring you back, and your toothy pumpkin, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are hookback earrings. They come with, they come with 2 openings, and the pearls would definitely need to go onto the earrings. So these are the star earrings, which actually go with our star pendant that's on the website. So border of crystal, zircon crystals, which is obviously makes up the outline of that star. And then your pearl gets set right in the center of the star there. Oh, that one's turned around. There we go. So star earrings. I hope you're happy with those. Again, we're going to go across to see what Mim has got to say about it. And it says, receive a chain with your order. Now, I've given this option each time. I know you do have a pendant one before, but because with this one, these are actually earrings. So you have the option of keeping the earrings and having a chain with your order, or I can pick another card for you. Now, again, I'm only giving the option of another card just because with this one, this is not a pendant. These are earrings. You did, however, like I said, you got a pendant a moment ago, so you can go for the chain, but I've given you the option as I have given it to everybody else who hasn't had a pendant with this card. What would you like? Can you have the chain? Perfect. So it means you get to keep the earrings, and then with the chain, I'll need to know what chain length and style you would like to have. Okay, so I've just wrote that down for you. 18 trace. Perfect. And then if we move to your last Mim spins, okay. So with your last one then, which character would you like? Scary pumpkin. And if I bring you across, you can see he is the scary pumpkin. And oh, I love this one. So it's another stone pendant, another one of the stone heart pendants. This one though, it's almost clear, almost like a clear to light grey base, but he's got lines of like a green and purple that go through him. So in this stone, they go through horizontally. In some of the stones, it can go through vertically. So as I've said before, because it is obviously a stone, that each one of these will be slightly different. But this one, I mean, you do have a couple of vertical purple lines here, but the green is only, I'm only trying to show you with the light where it's not reflected. There, look at that. I love, love, love this one. But again, I hope you're happy with him, Rachel. And let's see what Mim has got to say. Oh, so in here, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. That means you get to keep that pendant as well, and you're going to have 2 stinky oysters to open at home. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Liz, I love your knowledge. I need to, like I said, when I get them on the website, I'll sort of refresh my brain and my knowledge. I still probably won't be able to do them from memory with all of them, but I love that you can. Rachel, I hope you're happy with that. So you've got 2 pendants, 2 sets of earrings. So 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or, nope, already beat me to it. Oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So with your items, the star earrings, you definitely need the pearls on the jewellery. With the other 3 items, you can choose to have pearls on or off. Okay, so I automatically obviously offer them with the pearls on, but I do just let people know that just in case they prefer to keep them off. We're going to wait to see what colours come out. Okie dokie. So if we start with your donated pearl from Kathy, let's go down. Oh, and it is the purple. So Cadbury purple is your donated pearl. So this is gifted to you. It's quite a nice brighter Cadbury purple as well, actually. So oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp, sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And we've got a dark pop there. Yes, of course, Dawn. I'll pop an updated order list in the comments in a moment. So there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a darker chocolatey pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2. A light pop there. Did I say a dark pop again? Oh, dearie me. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away I can see a watermelon pearl there. So if I have a squidge and have a squidge in there, there's no more in that one. So here is your watermelon. Slightly two-tonal watermelon. Your next pearl. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away we can see a blurple pearl there. Now possibly more of a purple blurple. And again, there's no more in that one. That dark section, again, it's just part of the oyster. And he is a purple blurple. So he's blurple, so he does have the blue and purple tones. But I'd say he's got more of the purple tones to him. And he's two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas to him there. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a watermelon. There's no more in that one. So very similar to the first watermelon actually. If I pop him below, I'd say he's very, very similar. If anything, he's maybe slightly smaller in size, but I will measure them at the end so we can have a look. Your next oyster, Rachel, soft pop there again. And in here, oh, I've already got a runaway with the dark pearl there. So there's your mother of pearl. And we have another one. And there's no more in there. Again, that dark bit there is just part of the oyster. You are twinning with dark purple twins here. Now they look very, very similar in size and colour. Actually, I apologise. This one on this side looks slightly brighter than his twin. And they are purple, but they're like a chocolatey purple. So base purple with a slight chocolate overtone. Your last oyster here. Oh, Victoria, my delivery should be here tomorrow. So hopefully I'll book you in for Tuesday, my lovely. So last oyster, Rachel. There's no more in that one. And I can see here a yellow. Now he's a two-tonal yellow. And again, no more in that one. So here is your two-tonal yellow. What do you think to these, Rachel? So we've got the darker Cadbury purple, chocolate watermelon blurple, twinning chocolate purples, another watermelon, and the two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. We've got the star earrings, the three circle earrings, the purple and green heart, and then the black and silver dotted heart. Okay, so earrings with the stars definitely need pearls on. The rest of them, it's up to you. Now, you can swap these if you're not happy with them, my lovely. So it's going to be completely up to you. And if you would like to make your decision through email, that's not a problem as well. I'll hold it up so you can take a screenshot. But we're happy to do it now if you would prefer to. Oh, you are ready. So swap the purple twins for TARDIS blues for the 3 hoop. Gifted purple on the second part, you can. So TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7.5. The purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Okay. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's not 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7, he's an 8. And the blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Swap the chocolate for a red for the black heart. Okay, so here's the red here as well. So I'm just writing this down as well, my lovely. So we're going to have definitely the red on the black heart, and then we'd like to swap 1 watermelon and the yellow for dove greys, and then have the dove greys on the stars. Perfect. That leaves you with the watermelon and the blurple. Can you just confirm if you're happy with those as your loose pearls? Why do I keep having little runaways? There we go. So there's the dove grey for the stars. Very happy, and you're happy with those. Perfect. So if I bring you back up here, and I've got that all down for you. Let me pop them all on here. Brilliant. So if I do your trick or treat as well, and you've got a treat, you've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, Rachel. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Let me just do an update here. Rachel, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? And the updated order list is there. There we go. And Mia, hello, 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 hello. Mia, my lovely, you have got a Mims Spins. Which character would you like? Do you know? Can you have the grumpy cat? Did I go past him? He did. So, grumpy cat, let's bring you across. And you have got, now you've got a pendant that is on the website as well. It's another rose pendant. However, this one is 925 silver. He's got a rose gold coloured rose at the top, and he's got a encrusted green crystal stem. So if I get this focused here, there we go. So the rose at the top has got a clear crystal in up here, and then we've got the rose gold rose. You've got the green crystal encrusted stem, and then your pearl sits just to the side of the stem there. So this one does come with one opening, and you do definitely need to have the pearl on the jewellery here. So I hope you're happy with that one. But if we go across and see what Mim has got to say, let me just take it off here. And she says, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. So it means that you can't keep that one, my lovely. We have to put that back and try again. So if we go back across then, which character would you like to have now? So it can't be the grumpy cat, as we have already chosen that one. Scary pumpkin. Okay, so in here, scary pumpkin, let's bring you across. And you've got a pendant in this one. So this one does come with one opening. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be completely up to you. Shelby Young, yes, of course I will. That's not a problem. I hope your little boy feels better soon. Now this is one of our toadstool pendants. He does have some oxidized silver here, which is like gives him that darker detail. And you've got a larger mushroom, a smaller, I say mushroom, toadstool, a smaller toadstool, and you've got the little snail here down the bottom, sort of making his way around. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on here, it does sit at the top and sort of can move around, or you don't have to have your pearl on here if you don't want to, and you can keep the pendant as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one instead there, Mia. It is very, very cute. So he comes with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you'll be hoping for with that pendant? So mystery oyster, let's go down, and good luck, Mia. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, before I open them though, let's do your donated pearl. Keep the suspense there. Okay, donated pearl, you've got the brighter yellow, so the brighter lemon and sunshine yellow. Okay, so that's your pearl gifted to you. And then we heard the louder pop, I should say. So in here, hoping for a red. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a purple straight away there. And Mia, you are twinning with purple twins. Now straight away visually I can see that one purple does look visually larger than his twin. I think actually when I measure these that they will measure different shades, and I think that the larger one is slightly lighter than the visually smaller one, so you can see that the larger one is in the middle there. Now you did say you was hoping for a red, so if you'd like to swap any of these we can do that for you, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Visually smaller purple twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Visually larger twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we swap the purples for a bright red and a bright icy blue? Of course. Okay, if you have a look at these two for me, let me know if you're happy with those. And if so, would you like one of those on your jewellery? Perfect, and you'd like to have red on the jewellery. Brilliant. So let me write all of that down for you, Mia. Okay, so red on there. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat as well. So in here, you've got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Mia, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, I know I'm blurry here. It will sort itself out in a moment. It's just because there's a lot going on with the background. It will sort itself out in a moment. Up next then today is Annette Brocklesby. Annette, are you here? Mia, you're very, very welcome. Annette, hello, hello, hello. Annette, you have got a Mim Spins and another opening as well. So again, we're going to start with your Mim Spins and then we'll go from there. So do you know which character you would like to have? Do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the Grumpy Cat? He's right at the front. Of course you can. Monsieur Grumpy Cat. And in here, you have got the textured kite pendant. So this one has got a gorgeous moonstone in the centre of him here. So the moonstone, you're going to see flashes of blue. And then it's the textured kite pendant. So it is 925 silver. It's quite a larger pendant. And you can see this gorgeous textured design. Around, starting at the top here, you do have this rope effect in silver. Let me see if I can get it focused. There we go, rope effect coming down and around, almost circling the moonstone. Then this gorgeous texture on the outside. Now this one does come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That would be completely up to you, Annette. But I hope you're happy with that one. So let's go across and see what Mim's got to say here. So, oh, wrong screen. Let's go across here. Good luck. And she says, have another go and keep both prizes. So you get to keep that textured kite pendant. So I hope you're happy with him. And we get to pick another character and then keep both prizes as well. So which character would you like this time? Can you have the ghost? Okay, so you get to keep that first pendant and whatever is inside here. And it's a pair of earrings. Perfect. So these earrings are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings. and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so it's like that flame design. We've seen this one in a pendant form, and now we've got the earring form. So they are, they would be, you can get the sort of a matching set once they are on the website. So you can see this almost flame coming up to the top here. Your pearls get set right at the bottom. As you can see, the pearls do move around slightly there, so the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery there. So I hope you're happy with those as well, Annette, if I bring you back up. And that means you've got 3 openings from the Mims spins, and then you've got another opening as well, so 4 openings altogether. I will need to know which 4 openings would you like. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or if you'd like to have a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So which 4 would you like? Three pops, 1 oyster. Now I will say the oysters feel like they're getting low, so if anybody is sort of hoping on an oyster, you may have to have your opening on Tuesday, depends how they go. I think we've got 7 left now. I do apologise. So if that's the case, we can obviously move, we need 3 of these, don't we? Move them to Tuesday. Unless you're happy to have egg pops, then obviously you can definitely do them tonight, but we'll see how it goes. So let's go down. We're going to start with your donated pearl here, Annette. And you've got a icy blue pearl here. Donate the shell, perfect, thank you ever so much. So icy blue from your first, oh no, sorry, that's your gifted pearl to you, sorry. Moving on to egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in there. You've got a pastel apple green. So he does have the, where is it? The slightest green spot to him. Just there, if you can see that. Slight green spot, but base apple green. And then we've got a darker TARDIS blue. Again, the sand just rubs off there. It's just how it's been spun and then landed into the sand. So pastel apple green and a darker TARDIS blue. The egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one as, so you've got this gorgeous chocolate purple. So he's a base chocolate with a purple overtone. We've got an icy blue. And we've got a bridal white. Again, the sun just brushes off there. Yeah, he was Jackie. Why do you ask? And then moving on to the last of your egg pops, Annette. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So again, let me run these through. You've got a third icy blue. Again, it's a gorgeous, bright, bold icy blue there. We've got a apple green and we've got a silver. So they are your pearls from your egg pops. And then if we move straight on to your oyster, light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And in here, oh, ran down the front there. I'll grab that in just a moment. There's no more in that one. So he looks like he's a darker burgundy red Annette. What do you think to all of these? I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the pendant, and we'll definitely need to have 2 pearls on the earrings. And if you're not happy with any of these, we can of course swap them for you. So if I run them through the board for you, let me just pop these egg pops to the side. Oh, no, don't say sorry, Jackie. Oh, no, I looked worried because he'd knocked the laptop. He had a laptop on a table next to him and he'd knocked the table onto one leg. So I looked worried because I didn't want him to move in his sleep and sort of knock the laptop onto the floor. So on the live, I actually ran out to move it away from him and then he carried on sleeping. So yeah, no, he was fine. So the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dark chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think, Annette? What would you like to do? Match the icy blue for the earrings. Swap both apple greens, one for candy floss pink, one for Pepsi blue. I don't have any Pepsi blues available at the moment. So if you would like to go on the waiting list, I can definitely do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour you're hoping for? What do you think about the blue? A lighter TARDIS blue. Okie dokie. Okay, so if you have a look at these here for me, if you're happy with those, which ones would you like on your jewellery? I am as well, Kathy, but we'll just see. Difference. So TARDIS blue is this darker TARDIS blue. Pepsi blue is it's lighter than this, and it is like the blue colour on like a Pepsi can or Coke Pepsi bottle. So let me just write this down. We've got the pendant and we've got the earrings. Oh, icy blue on the earrings. Would you like to have a pearl on or off the pendant, my lovely? Thank you, Tracy, there for bumping that for me. The silver on the charm, icy blue on the earrings, please. Swap the chocolate purple for a chocolate. So you'd like the icy blue on the earrings, the silver on the pendant, and then would you be happy with those loose pearls there? So if I take the silver away, these are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Swap the icy blue for a bright green. Okay. Wait, you swapped the apple greens out, didn't you? So I'm going to guess it's for a sea green. And swap the red for a dove grey. No, they are different, those blues. They're different shades. Happy with those? Okay, so I'm just going to bring you up here and pop these in here for you. So we've got blue on the earrings, silver on the pendant, and then you've got your loose pearls here. Annette, I hope you're happy with those. If I do your trick or treats card, you have got a trick. Oh, bless you. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But Annette, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the Candy Floss Pink? Of course you can. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So jump ring on the Candy Floss Pink. Perfect. I've got that down for you, my lovely. Okay. And that's back up there. Brilliant. Which brings us to, up next today is Georgina Evans. Georgina, are you here? Good evening, Chan. It is. it is lovely. It's really refreshing as well. It's got ice and stuff in it, so it's lovely and cool. No, I haven't found milk yet. I just have, I've got the mint tea bags, the honey and peach tea bags, and like a strawberry and something tea bag that I've found so far that I like. Georgina, hello, hello, hello. Georgina, you've got a 4 pearl oyster and then you've got 4 other openings. With your other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So I've just opened up the 4 pearl oyster for you. So oysters or egg pops, what would you like? Oysters, of course you can. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I got that out perfectly then. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. We're going to start with your donated pal. Defo need a cream. Okay, so fingers crossed for a cream, and you'd like to donate the shells. Okie dokie. So the gifted pal to you is a rose gold. So we've got a rose gold here. And you're looking for a cream white. Okay, so fingers crossed that we have hopefully at least one creamy white pal here for you. So oyster number 1. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You are quadding. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you are quadding. So of course this is your 4 pearl quadding oyster. And let's show you these colours. We have got a brighter pink. Now he does look like he's slightly spotted there with slight brighter spots to him. We've got a autumn peach, a darker chocolate, olive and silver. So he's got the slightest olive overtone, base chocolate and silver, that one. And then we've got a larger chocolate bronze. So quite a nice selection to start with. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got 1, 2, 3. There's no more in that one. That bit again is just part of the oyster. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your mystery oyster. So we have got a icy blue, a watermelon. Oh, it's just got a piece of the shell on in there. There we go. See, it's gone. Watermelon and a darker gunmetal grey. Icy blue, watermelon and a darker gunmetal grey. Moving on to your next oyster. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a brighter autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. So this one's quite a nice sized autumn peach, and he is a brighter autumn peach. So definitely brighter and visually larger than your first autumn peach there from the 4 pearl oyster. 2 oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see there's no pearls there. And you're twinning with lilac purple pearls. There's no more in that one. So twinning with lilac purple. They're slightly darker, and they do look like they're going to be the same size. There we go. And then moving on to your last oyster. Slight pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see, oh, a runaway autumn peach down the front there, but let me have a squidge again. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me go through them all again for you, Georgina, and then you can have a look and think about what you would like to do. So from the top, we've got a rose gold, bright spotted pink, autumn peach, darker chocolate, olive and silver, and then a chocolate bronze, a icy blue, watermelon, gunmetal grey, and an autumn peach, twinning lilac purples, and a autumn peach. Now, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate olive and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your spotty pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The visually larger autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And lilac number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the pink for a cream for the ring. Okay. Pink for the cream. The 2 autumn peaches. So I'm going to go for the 2 smaller autumn peaches because you do have 3. But if you'd like to swap one of the other ones, then of course I can do that for you. So you'd like the cream on the ring, the reds on the earrings, and then you'd like to swap the watermelon for another red for the bangle. Okay, so just have a look at these here for me and then I'll write that down for you. Just the cream's up here and then the 3 reds are down there. And then of course, are you happy with the other loose pearls there? So we're going to have red on the bangle, red on the earrings and cream on the ring. So these pearls here, are you happy with those? The twin lilacs to Victoria on Tuesday. So one of the twin lilacs to Victoria, is that correct? Victoria, I think I've got the order form here. Yes, so I can add it onto both the lilacs to Victoria. Of course I can. So I've actually got Victoria's order form here ready to book in for Tuesday. So I'll actually attach those straight onto her order form now. So that on there for you. That's very, very kind, Georgina. Let me bring you back up. So Victoria, they're ready on your order form. So if you want to see them again on Tuesday, I'll be able to pop them in the sand for you. Oh, bless you, Georgina. Well, you've just made somebody very, very happy. So I hope you're happy with that, with everything we've got here. So the reds on the earrings, the reds on the bangle, and the cream on the ring. If we do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, my lovely, you'll be able to have a 20% off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with that and everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Georgina, you're very, very welcome. I will say, guys, that there is only 3 oysters left. After that, it would just be egg pops available. I do apologise. If anybody has their heart set on oysters and you're further down the order list, you may potentially have to move to Tuesday. So I'm just letting you know now, just in case you'd like to sort of say, actually move me to Tuesday now instead of waiting until I call your name. Or if you're happy to have egg pops, then that's brilliant, but I do apologise. Angela, hello, hello, hello. Angela, you've got a Mim Spins and then a loyalty opening as well. So we'll do Mim Spins first and then your loyalty opening added to the end. Do you know which character you would like to have, Angela? And I do apologise about the oysters, guys. Like I said, the delivery should be here tomorrow, so we should have everything here. It's just for today. Dawn, you'd like to wait till Tuesday? Of course you can. I do apologise, my lovely, but I'll definitely get you booked in for Tuesday. Angela, can you have the grumpy cat? Of course you can. So let's bring you back. And in here, you've got a anklet with a gorgeous high-pitched bell. Let me... So, this is the Crystal Heart anklet. And it has got the light pink hearts. Kenan, yes, I can do that if that's what you'd like to do. That's not a problem. So you've got 6 sets of a double crystal heart, and they are pink crystals. So this one comes with 1 opening, Angela, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'm just trying to get them focused. There we go. Karen, no, I completely emptied my inbox today. So I can say no, I haven't got your email at all, my lovely. Oh, bless you, Angela. Well, let's go and see what Mim's got to say. So it says, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So it means that you get to keep the anklet. So you could possibly have it and wear it like a bracelet. So then you've got the bracelet and the anklet and you can have like a matching set. But you get to receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So I'll add that to the order form now. So that will get added into your order. So I hope you're happy with that as well. And it means that you've got 2 openings altogether. So would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or one of each? Karen, if you resend it now, I can then confirm if it comes through. I won't be able to book you in for tonight, but I can sort of say that I've got the email, so then you'll be booked in for Tuesday's live, if that's helpful at all, my lovely. So, Angela, 2 openings, egg pops or oysters. Can you have one of each? You can. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down, and we're going to start with your donated pearl. We've got a dark pearl there. And here's the dark, deep, chocolatey gunmetal. So you can see his very, very dark, chocolatey gunmetal. So that's your gifted pearl there, my lovely. If we do your egg pop first. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So we've got a darker silver and a brighter pink. Pink is slightly two-tonal there. And then with your oyster, Shelby, of course you can. I do apologise, my lovely, but I'll add you on for Tuesday. You'll be near the start of the list on Tuesday as well, those of you who are moving. So your mystery oyster, we've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And oh, he ran down the front there. You have got a watermelon. Now there's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just part of the oyster. Again, it's just the oyster tail. Okay, so Angela, we've got 4 pearls to choose from. And I'd like to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off that anklet. If on, which colour would you like? And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap these for you. So dark, deep chocolate, a silver, a pink, and a watermelon. If I run them through the board for you, your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the silver for a deep red and deep chocolate for a light red. You can. I'll do the best that I can. So that one is a light red. And that one. Oh, wait. I've just seen a lighter red. Are you happy with those 2 there? And if you are happy, do you know if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery at all? Can you have the darker one on the anklet? Of course. So darker red on there, and then your 3 loose pearls in here. So dark red. And if we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that code across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Angela, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. That's safe up there for you. Donated shells, Jade. So the shells get cleaned up and sanitised, and then they go to my mum's nursery, who use them in different activities. So learning through play, crafts, textures, learning about the world. So just lots of different activities that they could be used with. Okay, Karen, you've sent it. I don't have an email, Karen. Let me give you an email. If you can copy and paste it to info@pearlswithbrecken.com. Let me just see my spam junk folder just in case. Junk email. Okay, so no, I can't see that there. That's where you sent it. Okay, well, it hasn't come through yet. Remind me in like 10 minutes. I know emails are normally instant, but let's just give it 10 minutes. If not, I don't know why it wouldn't be coming through, because I've been having emails this evening and everything's coming through normally, so I wouldn't know why it's not coming through if it's to that exact email address. Okay, so let's give it 10 minutes and hopefully it will come through. I'm just trying to think. There's not another way really to send it over to me other than email. Right, up next today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Pauline, you have got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim and then we'll do your opening afterwards. Which character would you like with your Mim spins, my lovely? Can you have the skeleton? Of course you can. So, so your skeleton is, let's go across. No, this is me. I haven't opened it yet. I was just looking at the camera like, wait, why is that not working? Oh gosh. So your skeleton is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. I think from memory this is called the Guided Stars or the Guided Way pendant. So this one is on the website already. So it's like a, it's not like, you can see the, that's the camera reflection there. Let's find a, Okay, so it's got a crescent moon in him here with 3 crystals in the moon. On the opposite side you do have a sun or star, again with a crystal in, and then you've got the gridded background. So as I said, it's called the guided way pendant. I'm sorry I can't show you straight on, it's just it reflects the camera there. So this one would come with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on the jewellery. It goes at the top and can move around. So that is your item. However, Pauline, let's go across, and in here it says put that jewellery back and try again. So it means that you can't keep that one, I'm afraid. We need to pick a new item of jewellery. So you've already chosen the skeleton, so I'm going to need to have another item of jewellery from you. Which one would you like? Can you have the scary pumpkin of, oh, dropped him, but yes, of course you can. So let's bring you back. Fingers crossed for you. And you've got a pendant in here. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery here, Pauline. Okay, so he needs to go onto the jewellery. Again, this one is on the website. The name's going to completely elude me. It might come to me as I'm showing him. So if we can have a look here. There we go. So it starts at the top and it sort of branches out both directions. It then comes round, which is all encrusted with crystals, and your pearl gets set right into the centre there. So the crystals will sort of outline that pearl that's sat in the middle. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. So that means you have got 2 openings altogether there then. So which 2 would you like? I think we've got oysters or egg pops. We do have 2 oysters left. What would you like to do? Can you have egg pops? Of course you can. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. Egg pop number 1. Egg pop number 1, you have got 4 pearls in there. We have got a coral, a dove grey, a chocolate, and a brighter icy blue. So coral, a dove grey, a chocolate, and a brighter icy blue. And then egg pop number 2, and you've got 4 pearls in that one. We've got a burgundy red, a darker Cadbury purple, a sea green, and another dove grey. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I do apologise, Pauline. I've forgotten the donated pearl here. And you've got the 2-tonal autumn peach. What do you think to all of these, Pauline? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Last but not least, your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. I'd have a darker gunmetal grey, but I don't have any blacks at the moment. So if you wanted a black, there would be a waiting list for a black. If I show you a dark gunmetal grey, so I do have this one here, but it's not a black, I'm afraid. And you'd like to have a candy floss pink, a blush pink, and a bright pre-drilled yellow. Is the yellow going on the jewellery? On a lobster, okie dokie. And are you happy with that gunmetal grey? And if you're happy with all of these swaps I'm adding in, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Oh, that one there's really bright. Okay, so if you're happy with those bottom 4, which 4 would you like to swap out? Is it black enough for a black cat? As you can see, it is gunmetal grey. It's like a darker silver. I don't think I've got one which is darker. What's that one? That one might be, let me hold them up so you can see. That one has got a couple of imperfections, but I think that one's slightly darker. Yeah, so he's slightly darker. Than that one. Can you swap the peach, the sea green, the red, and the grey? Go with that one. So I've taken those 4 out. So it's the black on the cat, and then if you're happy with the other colours, which ones would you like on the other pendant, my lovely? Not the black, but the gunmetal grey. The coral for a blurple. Okay, so which one would you like on the other pendant? And of course, if there's any other swaps as well, Pauline, that's absolutely fine. Icy blue on the pendant. Of course you can, Annette. I would say, Annette, if you go to the Pearls of Brecon group, there's a Excel sheet that you'll be able to print off, which then of course is just black and white, so then it will save you on ink if that's easier for you. But if not, and you're happy to print off the picture, then yes, that's not a problem. I will be changing that soon, however, because I have missed quite a few colours off there. So then you'd like the pinks on lobster too. So the yellow and the 2 pinks on lobster fittings. So the last 4 pearls, can you just confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? On lobster. Okay. And then the yellow is pre-drilled. And can you put the chocolate over to, that's great. Can you put the chocolate over to swap for a black one on a pin? So you'd like to be invoiced for black on a pin cap and swap the chocolate for a black. Okie dokie. So there is going to be a weight on the black. So as long as you don't mind waiting, that's not a problem. It will be included on the invoice sent over for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. But there will be a slight weight on that if you don't mind. Okay, that's all on there for you, Pauline. Don't mind waiting, that's perfect. But like I said, it will be sent on the invoice. So the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. If we do your trick or treat card here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. And I will email that over for you tomorrow as well. And that will be to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, Pauline, that's not a problem. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and part of Pauline's order is also Leanne Armstrong. Leanne, are you here? Now, I saw Leanne not long ago, so hopefully she's still here. She is here somewhere. I was going to say I did see her not long ago. Leanne, hello. Leanne, you've got a mim spin as well, and then you've got some openings. So we'll do your mim spin first, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. With your mim spin, my lovely, do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the ghost? Of course you can. Here he is. Let's bring you across. And with your ghost, you've got a pair of earrings. Now we saw the pendant to these earrings a little bit earlier. So these are that chandelier type earrings. They are hookback earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And if we get this focused, you can see you've got 3 crystals dropping down from the larger crystal at the top, and then your pearl gets set down the bottom here, and all the bottom 3 crystals can sort of move and wiggle around. So I hope you'd be happy with those, Leanne. So they come with 2 openings, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. If we go across though and see what Mim's got to say. Oh, sorry, I dropped one then. It says, have a bonus purple pearl. So it means that you get to keep those earrings there. So I hope you're happy with the earrings, and you get a bonus purple pearl. So this purple cannot be swapped out, but you can choose to have him on jewellery if you would like to. So here is your purple pearl. And it means altogether, Leanne, you're going to have 4 openings altogether. At the moment, there's still some oysters available. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? I think there's only 2 oysters available though, so you wouldn't be able to have all oysters, I'm afraid. Unless you would like to wait for openings until Tuesday, in which case I can do the openings then, if that makes sense. So what do you think? 4 openings altogether. What would you like to do? You can have 2 oysters, 2 egg pops. That does mean, guys, and I'm ever so sorry, but it does mean that's the last of the oysters for tonight. So sorry if those of you are waiting on oysters. We will have our delivery tomorrow. I'll update the page tomorrow as soon as it's here, so you'll know. So if anybody does not want to have egg pops for today, please let me know, and I'll move you to Tuesday. And again, I'm ever so sorry. So your donated pearl is this dark chocolate pearl here. After this one, there's only 1 donated pearl left in the bag. Okay, so here is the chocolate pearl. Now if we start with your egg pops here, Leanne, egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in here. I might start earlier, Georgina, just so then it's fair on everyone. You've got a icy blue, a brighter apple green, a brighter coral, and a TARDIS blue. So 4 pearls from your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls again from your second one. Again, you've got an icy blue, another bright apple green. You've got a chocolate bronze, and you have a burgundy red. The green has stripes. No. So those are your first pearls there. If we move on to your oysters, so oyster number 1, you've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. And straight away popped out the front there is a lighter autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So a lighter autumn peach here. Oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with lighter icy blues. So you've got 2 brighter icy blues in the sand here, Leanne. And then you've got 2 lighter icy blues. Here are your twins. So if I just zoom out, what do you think to all of these? So you've got the dark purple, the chocolate and a autumn peach, bright icy blue, bright apple green, coral TARDIS blue, bright icy blue, bright apple green, chocolate bronze, burgundy red and twinning lighter icy blues. Leanne, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your earrings and then which ones you'd like on your jewellery as well. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If you are happy, then that's perfect. Like I said, I just need to know which ones you'd like where. Or if you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choices, that's absolutely fine as well. So twin icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The TARDIS icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Sorry, I kind of just spread them out everywhere then. It's quite hard to see when they're all spread out. Can I match the darker icy blue for the cat earrings and match the autumn peach for the other set? Which ones would you like to swap out? Cloudist blue and icy blue swap out. Okay, so just have a look at these here and let me know if you're happy with those. So the brighter icy blues you'd like on the cats and the autumn peach on the ones from Mim. Is that correct there? Are you happy with those? And the autumn peach there does have a slight imperfection. I think it looked worse than it was in the camera then. If you can see it there, I think the shadows are making it look worse than it is. It is a little one. Let me just see if you can see that little bit there. But what I can do is I can set it on the, you don't mind the imperfection. Okay, so I was going to say I can set it on that anyway. Are you happy with the loose pearls there? You can email other swaps. Okay. Just labelling your loose pearls. And then if I put a note here, that will email loose swaps Leanne. Okay, I've got that down for you, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. We don't get the trick or treat because obviously it's under the same order form as Pauline, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Oh, bless you, Liz. Right, up next today is Kenan Russian. Kenan, sorry, I just completely mispronounced your name. Kenan Rushing, are you here? Kenan, hello my lovely. Am I right in saying, did you want to do the 4 pearl oysters today and then did you want to wait for the other oysters on Tuesday, or are you happy with the 4 pearl oysters and then the others as egg pops? What would you prefer? Or of course even more of a mix than that. Not a problem, I'd just have to make a note to do what we're doing. Leanne, you're very welcome. And Pauline, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind. I've got the 4 pearl oysters. Yes, definitely. So we can do those. It's just the mystery oysters I don't have. So let me count these up for you. So we've got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so that makes it 5 4 pearl oysters and 7 egg pops. Is that correct? Are you happy with that? So I just did a little tally and just make sure I didn't get it wrong. But just confirm, are you happy with that? No, of course, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine. That's a lot of pops. Oh no, you can have the pops. No, you can have the pops. I've got more pops down here to fill up the pot. So I'm extremely happy to do them now for you. However, we'll do the pops first. I'll probably then have to take them out of the sand to make the room for the 4 pearl oyster pearls, just because we probably won't have room for everything in one go. So let's pop away. Perfect. So 7 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is one hidden behind there. And 7. Now you also get the last donated pearl here. Okay, so this one is, oh, sorry. I hit the mouse and it came back up. This one is the dark forest green. So he is your gifted pearl, and like I say, that's the last gifted pearl. I am popping it right to the side there though. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for at all, Kenan? Two pearls in your first one. You've got a bright apple green and a TARDIS blue. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one as well. We've got a bright icy blue, hoping for a bright red, and then every colour of the rainbow. Okay, and a chocolate. I mean, so far we've got 5 different colours, which is perfect. Your next egg pop, they are winding them around the egg. Sorry, the microphone went really early this time. It's still got half an hour of battery pack it should have had. So I do apologise. So normally at 4 hours roughly I have to change over, but it's half an hour early. Okay, so in that last egg pop you had an icy blue, a pastel yellow and a dove grey. So your next egg pop. Four pearls in that one. We've got another icy blue, so it might be colour of the night tonight icy blue. You've got a dove grey, a chocolate, and a rose, oh no, sorry, a pastel coral. I was going to say rose gold, but no, he's more of a pastel coral. Your next egg pop, Kenan. 3 pearls in that one. Oh, look at those greens together. Oh, now you've got a 2-tonal purple and chocolate. So in some lights is more purple, some lights is more chocolate. A apple green. Again, the sand just brushes off. This looks stunning together like that. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, you've got 4 pearls in this one. We have got a dark chocolate purple again there, a watermelon, slightly 2-tonal watermelon. Let me just brush this off. So he's lighter and brighter areas as you go around the pearl there. We've got a 2-tonal autumn peach and a chocolate bronze. And then your last egg pop, I'm just going to pop it to the side. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So we've got a dark silver and a sea green. Okay, so like I said before, we're gonna have to take these pearls out to make room for the 4 pearl oyster pearls. So would you like to do any swaps now, or would you like to take some screenshots and then email me your choices across either afterwards or tomorrow or whenever you're ready? So it's going to be completely up to you. Obviously you need to know which ones you'd like where and if you'd like any colour swaps. Or of course we can see what comes out of your oysters. You'll email me. Okay, so do you want me to zoom in quickly just so you can sort of take photos of those ones there? And then if I go across to this side, photos of those ones there, just so you can sort of zoom in and get a nice photo of them. Plan to already tell me about the ones for the challenge. That's perfect. So yeah, anything you let me know tonight, I'll obviously write it down, get that booked in, or you can email me and we'll book it in that way. That's not a problem. I'm going to bag these up in the little rows, so in the way that they came out of the egg pops, just so when you email me I can get the exact pearl. So for example, if on the photo you circle it or number them, or say it's the green next to the chocolate, for example, I'll get the exact pearl that you would like. Okay, so they're all going to be in the rows that you've taken photos of them with. Okie dokie. So if we move through to your 5 4 pearl oysters, so I've definitely got these. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. And still hoping for a red possibly, as we haven't had a red come out yet. Let's get these open as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, sorry, I'm just eating my hair. Hang on. There we go. 5. Let's go down. So all the 4 pearl oysters here. They're beautiful. Most of them are different from the last show. Oh, that's perfect. So you've already got a gorgeous selection of colours, Kenan. I love that. Right, oyster number 1. Soft pop there. So in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls there. Did you want to keep or donate your shells, my lovely? Now straight away in here I can see 3 peepers straight away. Oh, and you've got a red. Whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one, and that dark bit there is just the oyster tail. So you are quadding. You have got your 4 pearls in that oyster. So colours, you have got a watermelon, a burgundy red. Oh, bless you. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. I shall donate them. You've got a lilac purple, and you've got a gunmetal grey. So lovely. So actually, I apologise. He's a forest green. I can definitely see the green in him there. So watermelon, burgundy red, lilac purple, and a forest green. Moving on to 4 pearl oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a runaway. 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one, so you are indeed quadding for a second time. Completely different shades of pearls here. You have got darker gunmetal grey. Now he does have flashes of purple and green in him. He's not a true oil slick, he doesn't have the blue, but slight flash of purple and green. You've got a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. We've got a pastel yellow and a autumn peach. Moving on to your next 4 pearl oyster. Lights pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see again, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 pearls there. And there's no more in that one. So indeed you are quadding for a second time. Now these 4 are actually, I'm going to put them straight underneath the other ones as in colour wise. They're very, very similar to these colours, but also very different. So you've got this one here, which is a gunmetal grey. You've got another blurple, but he's a 2-tonal blurple, and he's also a brighter overall shade than your first blurple. So you can see the different colours there. You've got a apple green with some dark green spots on him. So very similar to the yellow, but obviously not yellow, he's green. And you do have another autumn peach, but this one is a 2-tonal, overall really bright, bold autumn peach. So very similar colours there, but also different. Your next oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, I thought we had a runaway then. Oh, we did have a runaway. It went under the oyster. 1 and 2 there. There's your mother of pearl. 3 and 4. Oh, okay, so quadding again. Now this time we are very, very similar to the first set of quads that came out. So again, similar shades, but also different shades. So this time we have got a gunmetal grey. I'm going to do it going backwards. A lilac purple. Now this one is very, very similar in colour. A burgundy red. Again, similar, slightly brighter, I would say. And then your watermelon here is, look at that, such a bright, bold shade of watermelon. And then 1 more oyster to go. So moving on to your last one. Soft pop there. Oh. And in here. It's just a piece of shell, and there's no pearls up there. One, 2, 3, 4, and you're quadding, and there's no more in that one. So I'm just gonna dry these up for you as well. Now these ones are different colours, and then I'll go through all of these as well. So we do have a lighter autumn peach, similar to the autumn peaches that you've had come out before. You've got a chocolate bronze, quite a nice bright bold chocolate bronze. A darker chocolate with a flash of olive green there. He does have a little imperfection right in the middle of the olive green. And then a 2-tonal lilac purple as well. So you've got lighter and brighter shades with the lilac purple. Okay, so from this side you've got a watermelon. a burgundy red, lilac purple, forest green, gunmetal grey with the flash of the purple and the green. You've got a blurple, pastel yellow and an autumn peach, gunmetal grey, darker blurple, pastel apple green and a brighter autumn peach, gunmetal grey, two-tonal lilac, gunmetal grey, lilac, burgundy red, bright watermelon, autumn peach, chocolate bronze, a chocolate and olive green flash and a two-tonal lilac. So if I hold these on this side here, in case you'd like to take a screenshot there. And Kenan, I've just realised I didn't measure your pearls, my lovely. I'm so sorry. I can go back through and take them out the bags and measure them for you. So sorry. Her daughter was watching earlier and said that have purple too. Oh, I love that. And now you've got 3 purples that you can potentially show her and obviously let her see in bits. Bless her. So I've just come to this side as well. And then I'm just going to zoom out so you can see them all. Now, did you want to do any swaps of these at all, or did you want any of these on the jewellery? Or again, are you happy to email me them of which ones you'd like where? We can email about these too. I'm just going to go through and measure them for you. Do you want me to measure the other ones as well? So sorry. 41. Oh, did you count? I didn't count, Kat. Wow, 41. The bright watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal grey is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Two-tonal lilac purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. On to the other side, gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pastel yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lighter purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal with the flashes is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Darker blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Again with these ones, I'm going to bag them up in the rows that they sort of came out in, and then that way when you email I can get the exact pearl, because they're going to be in groups of 4. Okay. And when you do email, if you could include your 5-digit, order number, and then that way I can obviously link your email to the correct order. Right, let's pop these on here. And these ones. Did you want me to measure these? I'm going to go down just because I haven't seen you. So I'm going to measure them unless you say otherwise. So these three, we'll do them in chunks, is Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The Icy Blue and Chocolate, so the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The Chocolate and Sea Green is not a chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. This is the TARDIS Blue, the Apple Green and the Gunmetal. Gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the TARDIS Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So these four, Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker one with the purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Chocolate Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Apple Green, Sea Green and Purple Chocolate. So Purple Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And then the last bag, I believe, last bag is the Chocolate, Icy Blue, Dove Grey and the lighter Pastel Coral. So the Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Icy Blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Dove Grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5 as well. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you up. I think I brought you up. Pop these in here as well, and then let me just attach these ones onto here. Canon, I hope you're happy with that. I'm sorry we didn't have the oysters for this half of the live, but I hope you're happy with all of these pearls. Perfect. And let's do your trick or treat. So your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code to use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome. Already gonna probably get a 25. Oh, bless you. Well, I look forward to hearing what colours you would like here, and I'll email that code across for you tomorrow, my lovely. Okay, so that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? Tammy, hello. Tammy, just to confirm, are you happy with egg pops, my lovely? Yes, okay, perfect. And again, I apologise that the oysters have just gone out of stock. So with you, we're going to start with your Mim spins, then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So going across to Mim for you, my lovely, is there a certain character that you have your eye on? Do you know which one? Oh, do you know which one you would like? I thought it'd be good then to spin it. Can you add a 4 pearl? If you went onto the website, you can do so, yes. And can you have the witch? Of course you can. So let's bring you across for the witch. And oh, I love this one. So this is a pendant. It is on the website, and it's the snake oval pendant. So it gives the effect of snake skin with this one. Obviously, it's not real snake skin. It is 925 silver, but it has the most gorgeous texture on the actual oval. So it is like a snake skin texture, obviously all the way around this one. Now this one does come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearl on the jewellery, it actually hangs from the bottom here. I hope you're happy with that one. But let's go back across and see what Mim has got to say. So in here, it says, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. That means you get to keep that pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Tammy. And I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home, which could be fun for you to open. Let me just write that down. Yes, Natalie. So for example, I've already got obviously quite a few people booked in. Not quite a few, but I've got all of the earlier slots would be taken for Tuesday. So if you wanted an earlier opening, I'd say that the earliest is on Sundays, because we start at 7:30. So if, for example, you placed an order now and said you want to book in for Sunday the 22nd, you'd be the first on the order list, because there's no one else booked in for Sunday right now, if that makes sense. So Tammy, that means altogether you've got 3 openings here. So that's 3 egg pops. 1, 2 and 3. Sorry, I originally picked up 4, but it's 3 altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Oh, bless you, Kenan. Well, I'm sorry you lost your collection there. So there's no donated pearls left now, I'm afraid. But good luck. Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls here, hoping for an apple green and a sea green. Well, in your first egg pop, my lovely, you've got a chocolate and you've got an apple green. So first egg pop has got one of the colours you was hoping for. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls there. So you've got a burgundy red. You've got another apple green. A large lemon yellow. And a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last egg pop, Tammy. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. So we've got here a 2-tonal gunmetal grey. So you can see that he's got 2-tonal lighter and darker areas to him, like a lighter silver. We've got a dove grey, a cream, and a TARDIS blue. Now I know you said you was hoping for the sea green as well, so if you're not happy with any of these colours we can swap them out for you, or if you are happy with these, obviously that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. So with the snake oval pendant you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and then I'll need to know what pearls you'd like obviously on the other item as well. So if I run these through the board for you, Tammy. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The two-tonal gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The 3 dark grey for sea green, icy blue and blurple. Okay, I've just seen that you said no need to measure. I'm sorry, my lovely, I already measured them. So sea green, icy blue, and a blurple. Okay, so when I hold these up, if you just have a look at these and let me know what you think. Oh, sorry, where's my blurple? Oh, there it is. I've mixed the pearl pops up apparently. They're all in the wrong place. So, oh, a blurple. So have a look at these 3 here. What do you think to those that I've added in? And then if you're happy, which ones would you like where? There's the link for the Pearls of Brecon group, my lovely. So you'd like to have sea green on the pendant. Okay. And then for your earrings, do you know which colours you would like? It's a lovely combination, the blurple and the blues, Fallon, isn't it? I will agree with you there. Apple green on there, of course you can. So apple green on there. And then with your loose pearls, Tammy, are you happy with the rest of those colours there? So these ones here, are you happy with those? and next to it as well, donate the grey and the one next to it. So the grey and the cream you'd like to donate. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you. So the grey and the cream to donate, and then the remaining 5 on jump rings. Okie dokie. Tammy, that's very, very kind of you. Bless you. I'm sure the people who receive those will be very, very happy. So thank you for doing that, my lovely. And then the remaining 5 you'd like to have on jump rings. So I will invoice you for jump rings. I'm just writing it down on jump rings. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat as well, and here, oh bless you Tammy, you do have a trick there, so there's nothing on the back of that one, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And bless you, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with them. And that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Nene Hall. Nene, are you here? Nene, hello. Nene, can you confirm, are you okay with having egg pops? Fine of egg pops, brilliant. So you've got 2 mim spins. So we'll do the first mim spin, find out what you've got, and then we'll do the second one if that's okay. So for the first one then, do you know which character you would like to have? So which character would you like to have, Nene? Confused pumpkin. Okay, so first mim spins and your confused pumpkin. Let's bring you straight across. And in here, you have got the Vortex pendant. So this one was on our website, and it comes with 1 opening and can hold, and 1 pearl gets set onto the jewellery. So the pearl does definitely need to be on the jewellery here. The pearl gets set right in the centre of this pendant, okay, and let me show you like this. So you can see it's called the Vortex pendant because it looks like all of these are swirling into the centre. So you've got 2 normal silver swirls and then a crystal encrusted one. 2 silver, crystal, 2 silver, crystal. So gorgeous pendant to start with there. But let's go back across and see what Mim has got to say. And it says, have a bonus purple pearl. So that means you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with that. You get to have a bonus purple pearl. Now this pearl you can choose to have on the jewellery, but we cannot swap this pearl. Okay, so bonus purple pearl, you can have it on the jewellery, but you cannot swap him. And you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with that. If we move on to your second Mim spin, so all of the options are open again for you. Which one would you like to have this time? The Witch. Okay, so the Witch, let's bring you across. And in here you have got the Dolphin Splash Pendant. Okay, so again this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here as well. So the pearl gets set right at the bottom here. So overall it is a oval shape. And then you've got this dolphin at the top, which is swimming down and coming towards the pearl. Now, if I hold this up, you can see, if I hold it like this, the dolphin is actually swimming upwards. So when the pearl is, stay still. When the pearl is set on here, it looks like the dolphin is going to be leaping over the pearl because, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let's hold it from down here, because the dolphin is swimming up over. Okay, so that's the Dolphin Splash Pendant. But again, Nene, if we go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. Oh, I literally thought I had one in my hands then. Sorry. And it says, have a bonus red pearl. Okay, so again, it means that you get to keep that pendant. You have a bonus red pearl here. So again, you can choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, but we cannot swap this pearl. So a red and a purple. So you've got two pendants, both of which come with one opening, and both of which need the pearls on the jewellery. I hope you're happy with those, Nene. So they do come with two egg pops then. So if I dive in here, and we've got two, let's go back down. You do get one of the donated gifted pearls that were just donated from Tammy. So, oh, the one that's landed in the sand is the Dove Grey. So this Dove Grey you can swap out if you're not happy with him. But this is your gifted pearl as well. So already, before even opening the egg pops, you've already started with gorgeous brighter purple, red and a Dove Grey. So egg pop number one, Nene. And you've got three pearls in there. We've got a bright, bold, icy blue, a bright autumn peach, and a darker chocolatey purple. Icy blue, autumn peach, and chocolate purple. Egg pop number two. And you've got two pearls in that one. So we've got another burgundy red and another icy blue. Nene, what do you think to these? If you're not happy with these, we can swap all of them apart from the purple and the red at the top. If you are happy, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like on the Vortex pendant, which pearl you'd like on the Splash pendant. So if I measure these for you, the Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Burgundy Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Second icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Nene, what do you think to these? And which ones would you like where? Swap one for darker blue and the other blue for a gunmetal dark. Keep the red and silver, donate the rest. So keep the red and the silver. Swap one for a darker blue. The other blue for a gunmetal. And then you'd like to donate those ones there. So the 4 at the top you'd like to keep, the other 6 you'd like to donate, and then you'd like to have the dark blue on the dolphin and the gunmetal on the other. Is that all correct, Nene? And you want me to keep the light blue. Oh, Nene, that's ever so... And I keep the light blues for the swaps. Ever so kind of you, my lovely. To add those into the donated pearls. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you ever so much. I'm sure whoever will receive those will be very, very happy. And then we've got down that you'd like to have the TARDIS blue on the splash, the gunmetal grey on the other, and then we've got your 2 loose pearls there as well. If we do your trick or treat card, and you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website, Nene. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Andromeda Robertson Hushi. Andromeda, are you here? Oh, I've gone all cold. I've got goosebumps. Glad you're happy, Nene. So I'm just going to move just to keep warm. I think because the fan's on. Andromeda, hello, and you're happy with pops? That's perfect. So you have got a Mim Spins and then an extra pop as well. So we'll do your Mim Spins first and then we'll pop. We'll pop? You'll pop. Everybody pop afterwards, dearie me. So with your Mim Spins, which character would you like, Andromeda? Can you have the cat? Of course you can. Here he is. The cat keeps twisting round up here. Let's move him back. There we go. So your cat, let's bring you over here. So good luck, my lovely. And you've got a pair of thread through earrings. Now I'm not sure if these ones are on the website yet or not, I can't remember. If they are, then that's perfect. If not, they will be a new item going on the website soon. So thread through earrings, so thread through and then pull through. And then these are, obviously you wear them so they're level, but then these are the leaf earrings. So you've got a gorgeous textured silver leaf at the bottom of the thread through earrings, and you can choose to have your pearls on or off the jewellery here. Let me just pop them on here. There we go. So you can see it's got a little wave in it as well. So they are the leaf thread through earrings. I hope you're happy with those. But again, let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, have a bonus purple pearl. Okay, so it means that you get to keep those earrings there. So I do hope you're happy with them. And then, like I said, pearls on or off, that's going to be completely up to you. Now, the bonus purple pearl means that we can't swap that pearl, but you can choose to have him on the jewellery if you would like to. If we also do your donated pearl while we're here as well. Oh, and you've got a donated purple pearl as well. So this purple is slightly brighter than the first, so we can swap out that one if you wanted to, but the darker one we'd have to keep there. So if we bring you back up, so you've got 2 egg pops altogether. So 2 earrings, oh no, sorry, 3 egg pops altogether. So 2 of the earrings and 1 extra one. So 3 egg pops here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. Andromeda, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in your first one. We've got a mottled darker gunmetal grey and silver, a autumn peach, a brighter pink, and a chocolatey, almost chocolate bronze. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in here. So we've got a dove grey and a dark chocolate bronze. Your last egg pop and you've got 3 pearls in here. So we've got a brighter apple green, a Cadbury purple, and a gunmetal grey. Okay, what do you think to these? 2 dark purples at the top, a mottled gunmetal grey, autumn peach, brighter pink and a chocolate, dove grey, dark chocolate bronze, apple green, Cadbury purple and a darker gunmetal grey. Now, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the earrings. If on, I'll need to know which 2 colours you would like. And as always, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap any of them apart from that purple there. So purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. The darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap the peach and the pink for sea greens and have the sea greens on the earrings, of course. With the other colours, are you happy with those as your loose colours? And then just have a look at these greens here for me and let me know if you're happy with those greens. Just popped a note in to say that they are the donated pearls. Can we swap an apple green for a yellow? Of course you can. Are you happy with those there, my lovely? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up, I'll pop these in here. And then if we do your trick or treat as well. Your trick or treat Andromeda is... Oh, bless you, you've got a trick there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Andromeda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Which brings us to the end of our order list for today. So the donated pearls that are left, they will be carried over to Tuesday's live, so I'll pop those in there. I want to thank you everybody for watching and for joining in, and we will be live on Tuesday. So if you'd like to order or join us for Tuesday, I'll see you then. I will put a post up tomorrow as soon as the oysters are here. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.